helps if we unmute the mic. Hi guys, it's Old Dog again. It's Friday afternoon. Welcome back to the pound. We are in Act 2, but very late. We have killed the Night Song on my Dark Urge run here. So Shadow Song, or Shadowheart here rather, is a full-fledged Dark Justiciar. We have actually respec'd her, so if anybody was watching remembers, she was a full-on Tempest Cleric. Lightning everything, everywhere, all the time. Now we've leaned into the Dark Justiciar somewhat. So she is now a level 1 cleric, level 6 monk, and a level 2 fighter. So definitely a little more hands-on than she used to be. With the armor set that she's got now from killing the Night Song, I think she's going to be a bit of a beast here. So I'm looking forward to playing her today and seeing how she works out. We got the new Dark Justiciar helmet, we got the half plate, we got her gauntlets, we got their boots, and most importantly, we got Shar's Spear of the Evening. Now, we've also got the Great Shield. I'm not sure whether I should be using this as a shield or not with this build. So I'm going to see if I lose any capabilities or the ability to cast anything by having it. I haven't fully gone through all the nuts and bolts on this build. I found it online, not going to lie. But in the event that it does, not a problem. We'll simply put it into the bag. But in the meantime, it is thematically correct. It is a Justiciar Great Shield. Has the Shield Bash, which anybody who's playing this game currently knows doesn't work, doesn't do anything. Come on, Larry, and fix this. But it also does have the Darkness Cloak, which is a really nice ability. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. So the whole idea is that she can hide, she can also see, she can't be blinded. So putting out darkness, hiding in her own cloak of shadows, putting other people into cloaks of shadows, that's going to be her shtick from here on out. So let's see how this goes. We've chased Ketheric off his rooftop, and we are about to follow him down into the Illithid colony. So pitter patter, let's get at her. All right, give me a second here. Come on, get down there. There we go. So no turning back. Oh wait. Well, I can put on my armor and stuff at the bottom of the hole.
Tentacle burrowed through stone.
Put some windows down on my system here that I don't need, just so they don't interfere with the quality of the stream.
This is an Illithid colony.
You.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long?
Let me get my stream manager up here so I can see you guys in chat. And the Twitch for some reason. Hold on. That's right, because I had to reset my Chrome because printers hate me. And now it's having a ripple effect. This is the way my whole day has gone. 653, 683. There we go. Read that out live on the air, but whatever. It won't work after a few minutes, so if you're gonna hack me, do it now. Hey, Warren, good to see you, my friend. And yeah, Karlach is indeed for the wind. I've actually been thinking about re-speccing my Karlach here. The Barbarian Fighter build I've got going on It's okay. She's still packing a punch, but everything that she does, with the exception of leaping across entire battlefields, everything that she does, Lae'zel is currently doing better. So I'm thinking about reverting her to. I did a Throwmancer build on my last playthrough, and I'm thinking I may rejigger her back into that, but we'll see how it goes. Here we go. All right, so let's get armored and prepared. So we're going to start with Shar's Aegis on Shadowheart. Don't think there's anything else that she needs to do ahead of time in combat. Let's see. Harmony puts on her Armor of Agathis and binds her packed weapon. No protection from evil and good will do anything in here. Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I don't think we have any of those in here. So I'm not going to worry about that one. We'll save the casting slot. Gale, he has his mage armor. His gear also gives him Armor of Agathis. Lae'zel, she has her own packed weapon. She also has the protection from evil and good, but again, don't think it's necessary. Better to save the slot. All right, we're going to save. Let's rock and roll.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic
Now, what I'm curious
storm
to
has
see
become
here is,
terrorist.
of course, when I destroyed the Druid Grove, well, I actually murdered Will, hoping that it would proactively loophole and allow me to keep him. He tried to leave the party anyways, or he would have, except he was dead in my camp. But ever since, he's just been unresurrectable. I actually dumped his body somewhere in the Underdark, if memory serves, because I was tired of seeing it in every camp that I went to. Didn't want to drag it around with me. But I'm kind of curious to see now, will Mizora still be in the pod up ahead, knowing that Will is dead and not affiliated with my party in any case? So I'm kind of curious to see if she shows up here, because we've never seen her on this playthrough. Mizora has had zero impact, zero storyline involvement.
As a nautiloid, we must not leave it intact.
All right, so this is the
Mind
tadpoling
flayers and
room.
civilians, side by side. This must be where
The
they
device
infect and
releases a
transform
stream
those they
of
kidnap.
fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants' former self.
So we've got 2 or 3 good guys in these, but we've also got a handful of mind flayers ready to pop.
Curiosity, fascination.
So the question is always,
They believe the horrors
do you
of
kill
the
them? Now,
past
Zevlor won't be one of the ones, because, again, we killed him earlier. But the people from Joaquin's Rest should be here, I think. So let's see how this goes.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
So if I can release them, then I have to kill the mind flayers. But let's see here. Apparently I'm still on just chatting. I just noticed that. Right? There we go. Now we have the full gameplay screen. All right, so the choice is basically release the hostages but fight mind flayers, or just kill them all, or just leave the pods be. Hey, Jangle, welcome to the chat. Nice to see a new face. So I'm going to put this up to a vote here. I've got a couple of people viewing here, so you guys can express your opinions. What do? Do I release the hostages and fight the mind flayers? Do I kill everybody, mind flayers and hostages included? Or do I just walk on and leave the pods be? What do you guys think? You got to vote for killing everything. It would be in keeping with the Dark Urge, wouldn't it? Give a few more seconds for anybody else that wants to vote. I don't have tieflings to rescue, but there are the people from Joaquin's Rest that are in the pods. All right, I guess we're going to purge.
Screams, psychic agony, terror.
Oh, Gil, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart all disapproved. Oh, did she? Did I read that wrong? Lae'zel apparently approved. Okay. So the downside to this choice apparently is I don't get to loot any of them. I don't think any of them had anything terribly critical anyways. I also don't get the XP. But honestly, XP-wise, oops, I think I'm ahead of the game. What level am I? I'm level 9 here already, about a third of the way to level 10. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to open my window here because it's a little warm in my office today. There we go. Let some of that crisp winter Canadian air in. All right, well, we made our decision. Let's live with it. Let's move on. The good news is we get to Ketheric all the faster, because that fight takes some doing. Now, this is where we would find Mazora.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Normally, she's right in that one, but
Harvesting all the larvae
I guess not
indicates they are
today.
Ready for something big.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
My faith protects me.
Let's see if somebody can pass the perception check.
A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
Come on, guys. I know there's one in there. There we go.
Brimming.
We got it. All right.
Take it.
So let's see who needs what.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing,
So
despite everything.
we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on Harmony already done.
Action, not reaction.
We've got the same 4 on Lae'zel, so she's up to date. What's Shadowheart got? We may want to get her some stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Luck of the Far Realm. She's going to need that with her new build. All right. Moving onwards. That is something I try to get on every one of my characters is that Luck of the Far Realms. It comes in handy so much. If you pick and choose the right time to use it, and let's face it, it's almost always the right time to use it. The only time I don't is essentially when I'm killing something that I either grossly over level or else it's almost dead anyways, and I don't need that much damage to kill it. But anything outside those two scenarios, and I pretty much use it. So where are you from, Jangle? If you don't mind my asking, by all means, you can keep that info private, but I'd like to know where people that come to the channel are in the world, if you don't mind sharing. Obviously, I've already mentioned I'm Canadian, so there's that. I know I've got another follower here who comes here and all the way from Hungary. So, if you don't mind sharing, Jingle, or Jangle, my apologies. Nobody likes having their names butchered. Where are you from in the world?
It's you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, they recognize the Dark
I wanted
Urge.
to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk. How is that possible?
I talk?
Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib.
In my crib?
I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
That doesn't sound very motherly. This is where I was left after someone infected me. I was needed in the Absolute's plan for what? You will die for what you did to me. What do you guys think? Kind of leaning towards number one myself, but anybody got a vote? Rupert says go with one. Jangle, I'm not sure if you're still there, but by all means, cast a vote if you want. Okay, we're going to go with number one then.
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought.
It kind of is.
You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
Hi there.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
I think it's interesting, though, she's got, just by pure coincidence, this character has, let me see if I can bring it up here. Let's bring up my Dark Urge. I don't know if we can zoom in to see it. The exact same tattoos, the flames coming up the neck. That character had the exact same tattoos that I chose. And I chose them just because I thought they looked cool. Yeah, it looks like a cross between a knight's helmet and a witch's hat, doesn't it, Rupert? Okay, but we need to kill these people, so... Why can't I reach the destination? We don't want non-lethal attacks. Cooker. Hey, look at that. Luck of the Far Realms made that possible. Like, it's just an obscene... Oh, it's not going to show me. We'll look at it afterwards. It's obscenely powerful.
At the ready.
No, I can't get a line on anybody else.
Death is but a word away.
So we're going to Misty Step Gale out into the room here. And there we go. Light up the tanks and her. And make a big mess on the floor.
My faith will protect me.
Of course, now my melee guy's got to walk through that shit. You know, maybe we're going to wait to see where they come out before I decide to place darkness anywhere. Because they're all kind of spread out at the moment.
Time to deal some punishment.
And she stepped into the fire to get the shot off anyways. Far Realms. Oh, she didn't quite kill her. We're going to hold on the action surge. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Rupert, but I think you have to get through favorable beginnings to get to Luck of the Far Realms. Counter whatever that was. And incubate death. That's always a pain in the ass. Sure, we'll pop a shield out. Why take damage you don't have to? Go after Harry Henry. Action surge, and it should be enough to finish him off, assuming she hits. Boom. Lastly, we'll make Mag2 budge. Sure. Bleed. Okay, first let's get Gale out of the stuff on the ground. Can deal with this fairly quick and easy right here. 4 of them enough? Iffy. Let's go with level 3. Four on a level 2 might have been enough to do it, but I hate using the spell and finding it. Oh, look, you left 2 health because the dice roll didn't come up your way. No, I didn't need to do that. I'm learning how this character works now, so. And down she goes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's get Harmony out here.
No time for mercy.
Divine Smite. And we'll finish him off, hopefully. Executioner.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Okay, try to remember the attack, ponder why you were down here before, scowl she didn't do a great job of fixing me, or move on. You know what, we're going to save just because we won the combat. But it'll also allow us to save scum if I don't get an answer I like. Not going to put this one up to a vote, I'm going to just try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Doesn't remember, I guess.
If not over, then through.
I forgot to get my brain jars out of my... I mean, they aren't critical, they're just a little bit of flavor, but I was hoping to feature them on the stream, but we'll use the ones that we find from here. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Baltazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. The skeleton here. We're going to pick up the closed mind. Grab the longsword. Studded shield. Is that gold in here, or is that on the other side? That's on the other side. Grab an arrow of fire. And a bloodstone. Some gold. Gold will always be gold.
Wish I had a bag of
And
holding.
we'll grab some body parts, because what fun. He's encumbered. Okay, Lazel, you're up.
Waiting. I crave blood.
You grab the body parts.
Still alive.
Transfer the body parts to Lazel. Give the brain jar to Shart because it's heavy too. And a couple more skeletons. Noticed on your most recent run that there's a brain jar on the little side table after you take down Ketheric and Merkel. Wonder how that one plays out if you can get back up here. I can find out, assuming I can kill him.
How much farther can I go?
Gold. Pick the crate. I'm pretty murdery. I try. What's this guy's journal say? I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet Trusoul was shipped out on that nautiloid. That would be me, I guess. I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Baltazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. A little more background story on the Durge here. I don't remember if these things said that exact same thing in the non-Dark Urge runs or not, but now I kind of want to find out.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Ranger, lanterns, nothing in here. Well, and that's just it. I just sort of read it as flavor text and didn't pay attention to it, really. But yeah, if it's the Dark Urge, that's kind of cool. And it shows just how deeply Larian went in thinking ahead and planning out all of its conjunctive storylines. Mistress of Souls research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. So this would be about me again. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its forearms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. And that's it. You would think my body, like, I should be able to strip my character naked here. Like, we take all this off, put that there, and take that there. You would think, let's even move the sword out of the way here. So you would think you would see a whole bunch of scars that they add to whatever tav that you create. You know, like somebody who's had their intestines ripped out should have a big old scar right about here, not just a cute little belly button sort of thing, right? And there should be scars on my head, something on my back, like my kidneys, something. But they didn't, so it would have been nice to see Larian go that far. You know what? You're a Dark Urge. You build your tab whatever you want. We're putting a scar here, 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 and here for reasons that you need to find out. So, all right, let's put her clothes back on, because we have indeed confirmed she does have no scars. There we go. Okay. So we'll take the book. Let's see. We'll take the brain. This good stuff. Just didn't mean to ping that.
Let's see what this
All right.
is.
Let's move on, shall we? Might be, Rupert. You may have a point.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
Though it was always my understanding that elf head with the jars was just a means of getting feedback from the bodies even after they've been chopped up into chum. Okay, so this is where we would go down to fight Ketheric. So we don't want to do that yet. I'm going to close that back up so I remember which door he was down. You know what? We're going to save the game because we looted that successfully. That and because I'm pretty sure this is a kind of a tough fight coming up here. So you know what I would like to do, because I want to learn how to play her, I'm going to lead into this fight with Shadowheart. I know it doesn't impact the initiative roll at all, but at least positions her well.
Curiosity
Let's get Gale up here. He can loot the skeleton. Get him into the room. This seems like a really good spot for a wall of fire. Go across. All the way to there, make them climb over the boxes, which I have seen them do in other playthroughs. They will actually climb over those goddamn boxes. And you know what? We'll give them a level 4 slot back while we're at it. Trick is getting the Death Shepherd to come forward because he keeps resurrecting the damn things. All right, Shadowheart. Now, if we put some darkness down, I don't think that'll cancel out the fire. So there's darkness. Do the step in the wind dash so she can move a little further.
On the move.
Get all the way up into it. Killed one. Perfect. See if we can knock this guy back into the firewall. You know what I should have done is I should have picked somebody to give dark vision to before combat started. Have these guys stand just outside of the darkness. Here comes the shepherd. He's going to want to res somebody. Trying to counterspell it. I don't feel like fighting anything twice that I don't have to. They all come through the wall of fire. Oh, that's sweet. The polearm mastery. I don't know if you saw that, Rupert, but anybody who comes into it's not just when somebody leaves Shadowheart's melee range. Whenever they come into it, she can hit them. Now look at that nice little cluster. Doesn't that look like a good spot? Oh, but I can't put the fireball. Okay. You know what? We can't do a fireball there. Path is interrupted. Okay, fireball going up here. Boom. Okay, that looked cool. That I'm going to make a clip of here. So it flew through the firewall, got caught on fire, and died by the time it got to where it was going. That was epic. Okay, so I'm going to give Lae'zel dark vision so she can come in here with me. It doesn't have her Aegis on again, so let's put that on too while we're at it. Oh, but that cost her darkness. Damn it. I really got to pay attention to what she's concentrating on. That was a dumb move on my part. do that so often. I can't forget that this requires concentration. Did I not give her... Oh, I did not give her her weapon back. Okay, you know what? She's got to set out this turn, but she's got to have it. There we go. I am not doing this well. Or intelligently, anyways. It is a good thing I'm not on honor mode. I think I'm still going to win this fight just because I overgear it and overpower it. Like, I outlevel these guys significantly. And we'll counterspell that again. He's going to get pissed off at Gale. Fun watching them climb over the boxes to avoid the fire. All right, Gale. You can do a fireball now.
Concentrate.
Now, does she have a cleave at all with this thing? I don't think she does. Kill that one. Anything else that she can... And she can finish that one off. Oh, she missed him.
Where do I go from here?
All right.
Another step forward.
Finally, Harmony's getting into the fight. You know what? We're gonna hold off on that one. He can have this one. We'll give him. He's trying so hard, so we'll let him have it.
Let's end this.
How did that hit and yet it didn't drop? That's some bullshit right there. Oh, I'm using a bow and arrow on this guy. I should have Gale drop the wall of fire. Now, I know the shield bow doesn't work, doesn't do anything currently. I'm still trying to stay in the habit of using it because I'm really hoping that when patch 6 comes out, whenever that is, hopefully soon, they fix it. Okay. You know what, Gale?
Gone with the weave.
Put the wall away. So Lae'zel can kick his ass proper. Too far.
Indeed.
Well,
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I don't think it's going to be quite close enough, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Finish him. There we go. That's going to encumber her. So we'll pass that armor to Lae'zel. Okay. Let's get to looting. Won't have much, but it's still worth doing.
Something good here, I hope.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
You know, pick up some stuff along the way here. Well, Lae'zel should be doing this.
Open up.
Of many hearts.
Because the swords and knives and armor can sell.
Quickly then.
I'm not too proud to turn down free money.
All's well that ends. Not as
Now, I hate this puzzle. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I do.
Console
I
bursts
struggle with it
into
every single time. I've solved it now probably 4 times,
desperate me,
but I'm going to struggle and you guys are going to watch me struggle with it.
incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide.
Because I need to get past it to pick up the brain in the jar, which I can then use to get myself a little permanent buff. So... okay, so the goal here, if you've never seen this, is to connect emotion, memory, reason, and speech through the neural pathways to emotion, memory, reason, and speech on the other side. So, my wife, who is so much smarter than me, has given me one pro tip that did help the last time. And that is... 1, we start with emotion, because it's only got one way to go. So it has to go to that node. But the other pro tip she gave is go one node at a time for all of them, and then frog march your way across so you don't end up conflicting or cornering anybody. So with that node gone now, memory is going to go to there. Blue, likewise, only has 2. The speech, so it's got to go to there. Which means reason has to go up to there. All right, so now each one of them has made a step. So again, starting with yellow, We can't go that way because blue went that way, which means yellow has to come up to here. Problem is, green's going to want to go there. So it can't go there, but it can go all the way up to here instead. So we'll connect that there. Green has to go here. It's got no other choice in the matter. Okay, so let's talk our way through this. The purple one, well, it can't go down. So it's got to go forward, or it's got to go up that way to the right. Blue, however, has to either go up here, which it can't, or go here. So blue is going to connect to there. Means this one has to connect over there. All right. Back to yellow. Now, this is where you got to start taking their positions into account. Yellow's down there. So we need to find a way to get down to it. And as far as I can tell, there's only one path from here on out. So let's see if this works. Connect it to there. We'll then connect it to here. Now that could then connect immediately to reason. We don't want that. Now let's bring some of the other ones forward here and see what happens. So we got blue, which has to get to, which one is blue? Reason and speech. Speech is over on this far side, so we got to get across. So I could get across that way, but then that only goes there and that blocks us. So I think I've somehow managed to already screw this up. Does the thing you're trying to open count as a door you could use knock on? That's a good question. Well, if it turns out I have screwed this up, maybe we'll give that a try. Okay. I can only go to those two. So yeah, no, I've screwed this up already. So let's try Rupert's idea.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Sever the connection and start over. But in the meantime,
Excellent choice.
let's separate Gale out.
Venture forth.
Let's go see if he can use knock on it. Because if it can, that's going to be so much easier and I will never do this stupid puzzle again. I even have knock ready. No, invalid target. Oh. That would have been so good. I'm so disappointed. Because I know, like, in the Gauntlet of Shar, you can use knock to get past the thing that you got to put the 3 orbs in.
My chosen gather below.
Let's get going.
Okay. So again, yellow has to go down. We know that. Yellow has to end up down here. So let's change our strategy a little bit. We're going to go as direct to it as we can and connect it. So yellow is connected.
Discern, faithful.
And purple has the most options, so we're going to start with the other one. So green is now only left with one option. Has to go down that way, but see, now... All right, so yellow is wrong. We know this for sure. sever that. We'll sever that. We'll sever that. Because if yellow's going to go down there, green has to go to here. So let's sever that. So we know green has to go there, which means yellow can then go to here, or it can go up. Now up's not bad because we can go there, we can go there, over, and now we're connected again. I think that might be a good time when it actually starts doing its... But let's see. Let's see how it goes. And there may be more than one way to do this. I don't know. I haven't tracked it. So that's memory, and it's got to get over to here. So it seems like the obvious route for that is to come up to there, go up to there, and connect memory. Okay. Speech. It's got to get over to that side. But it can't because it's cut off over there. So again, we have to backtrack yellow. Oh, no, backtrack yellow. Rather, connect blue. There. Go across. That one. Okay, so yellow. Hold on, blue didn't connect. There we go. See, now that only leaves one pathway for yellow. See, this is why I hate this goddamn puzzle, Larian. Because now yellow can only go up to here, which leads to there, which leads to reason, which is the wrong link. Back off blue 4 nodes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. There, blue is backed off 5. I think blue has to go across there now. Okay. Oh, shit. And I walked my tab away, throwing out all the work we had done. Because I missed a node. Does it? Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so that goes to there. Blue then goes there and then connects. Oops. There we go. Blue is now connected. So yellow can't come up to here. But there's the problem is that, let me move into this a little bit. Yellow can only go down. Maybe we come up to here from yellow.
Welcome.
I'm gonna back that off. This yellow one is always the problem for me. You know what? We're gonna undo green. I think purple goes along the top right. Oh, we can try. Which one's that? That's reason. Yeah, not connected. Okay. There's a path there for it. Now yellow can come up to here. No, 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 no. Back up. Why can I not back that off? I don't want this blue connection. Oh.
Simple enough.
The console glows as you approach. The mind's still desperate.
I've got this rogue blue connection here and I can't. Okay, let's undo. There. But no, why is it lighting that up again? Okay, blue. You can go to there. No. It's like it's auto-linking. Okay, let's do this. Yellow. Link to there first. And it auto-linked up to there. Yeah, I think something's gone horribly wrong here.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Because that connection is auto-linking, and it shouldn't. Okay, so purple we figured out goes up here to the right. There to there. Okay. Now, we're going to do yellow. We're going to go down. We want this one first. There. Now blue. And up to there, up to there. Over to there. And over to that one. Now that should leave a path for green. There we go. Thank you very much for your help, Rupert. I think you've helped me with this puzzle every single time I've done it. I'm just taking a moment, letting my zen come back, because I've had a bad day. Before stream, I had a miserable day. We're not going to talk about it, though. It's gone. It's behind us. We're going to move on. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Because this is the brain you need for the buff. There's also a good sword here. I don't know if anybody's going to use it right out of the gate, but we'll see. It's a versatile longsword. We'll send that to camp. We're also going to give that to Lae'zel to carry. She's not encumbered yet. Okay. All right. The only thing I can say about this brain puzzle is... What you didn't count on is dumb guys marry smart girls.
We will take the city. Every soul.
That's right, Andy's toys. Fall down. Here he comes. Now, if we cross this room to this side... I actually missed this whole thing on my first playthrough. And I just happened to stumble across it on my second. And now I make a point of doing it every time.
I feel
Okay, so this thing is kind of neat. But the first thing you want to do is pick it up and send it to camp. Because what it does, the stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. So as long as somebody has it in their bags, we all get steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. So send it to camp for now. Get it out as soon as you start Act 3, though. Because right now, there's going to be a lot of psychic damage coming our way in the fights to come. So we don't want it. Same with at the very end fight, the very last fight. You don't want to have it in your bags. But between now and then, it actually is a solid thing to be carrying around. The downside is, it does have a little bit of weight. It weighs 5 pounds, goddammit. So again, actually, I'm not going to give it to Lae'zel. I'm going to take my own advice, send it to camp.
well.
All right, so let's read the rune slates. Just giving some history.
Script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Pick up those. Read Baltazar's notes. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Always sucks when somebody comes over and plays with your toys.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
And I'm encumbered again. We'll redistribute in a minute. Go. Willing mind. This is the invention that he was referring to.
The moment,
There's also a true mind.
the absolute.
So you click on this thing. Move that over because they always open the inventory window on top of it. Well, let's put in the willing mind first. So successful. Now you can talk to the head.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
Now, an Illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. You some kind of performer. Never mind that. Tell me about Lord Gortash. Let's tell her where she is.
Right. A jester, are you?
Not very bright.
You must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
See if we can snap her out of it.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
And that's all you get out of her. So you pick that up, and you can insert a different brain. Now this is the one, the true mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel.
I believe this is supposed to be the
To
first
tell,
true
but
soul.
I am confused. Which day is it?
So let's start with the first day. Actually, let's see who the he is.
His plan, Lord Gortash.
So let's tell her it's the first day.
Yes. 5 days.
I'm gonna close my window while I do.
Thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit, he says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
Second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Day 3.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
And that's all we get out of her. Now. Let's see. First, we gotta reclaim that one. I think I gave the other one to Lae'zel.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not, the noble Ketheric.
This is the one that gives you the buff.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You're called Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You feel the oncoming void tug at the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
You will help and tell me the truth.
All right, the gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Chateau Gift 74, anybody?
And purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Consumer mind or purge the mind? You know what? I've never actually consumed the mind. I've always just purged it. Because that was the word she used. Let's see what happens if we do the other one.
Thank you.
Lae'zel and Shadowheart both disapproved.
Wait. No. No.
But I saw that smile. Githzerai Mind Barrier. So there's the buff. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. So I think you get the same thing, but I incurred some disapproval. So honestly, doesn't seem worthwhile. I mean, it was fun watching the Dark Urge smile, but I don't think it's going to advance the Dark Urge storyline, and it's going to cost me approval with some of my party members, who are kind of few and far between these days. So we're going to reload and we'll just purge. Dumb ways to die. I've got that stuck in my head now. Should never have played it. Okay. Just waiting on the loading screen to finish. There we go.
The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please.
Okay.
Touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I wonder, like, mechanically, what's the difference between me consuming her mind or purging her mind? Unless maybe consuming her mind leaves her. Still there, still trapped, I just take what I want from it. Lae'zel disapproved, Gale approved. Lae'zel disapproves no matter what I do?
It is tentative.
Or did I misread that again and Lae'zel actually approved?
Of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
All right, so we're going to dump these into Lae'zel. You know what? We'll give them to Shart to carry. Hey, wait, Shart had a fourth one. We did waking, we did willing, we did true. We haven't done closed. Let's see what the closed one has to say. I thought I had another one.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
You got played, son. Sort of shows the depths that Gortash will actually go to. Alright, but that's that. Now, there might be one or two more around here that we'll find. If we do, we can come back and see what more they tell us. Rupert mentioned one down near Gortash. I think there might be one in the next room as well, with Chop. Who we're going to go meet now.
Smells like blood and tears. This place.
There he is. Oh, I didn't make the jump because I'm encumbered. Forgot about that. Let's dump all that stuff to Lizelle. Did we encumber her? No. And they're all jumping back. All right, you yahoos, come on. Got everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see them. Okay. Death by camera angle again. There's our boy. Let's talk to Chop. Stunning conversation lust.
Behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Let's enter his
Blind
thoughts.
as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the Illithids to become.
Become what? What is this place? What did you do to all those people? Need to find your master Ketheric, or why don't I send you to join all those creatures you butchered?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Serene. Here. They become.
What did you do?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Need to find your master Ketheric.
Monster. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
It's funny, he asks you to kill him, but then he fights back.
Not for long. Time for jump.
Need to act fast.
Down he goes. Loot him while we're here.
No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Now we just have a bunch of angry. Intellect. Two less now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't quite get to him for that one. Will the cleave reach? It will. Something. Yeah, staring in the blood deluge is fun. I'm kind of waiting to see what the Dark Urge does.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
There we go. Yeah, there's another one of the brains here. So you know what? We're going to save some time. We'll let Shadowheart loot. Boots. Now, if you're into transmog, there's some really cool looking helmets here. They don't do a damn thing for you. Not a single one. Which is a little disappointing. Like, they're all just gray or white quality gear. But they can give you different looks. If you want to look like the Oathbreaker Paladin, that's the helmet you would need for it, FYI. I put that back on. There we go. Grab some body parts, and other assorted minutia, because we're going to sell all of it eventually. No us this time. I guess I didn't cripple the mind or the intellect of our in the very first encounter of the game. If you do, you get to reclaim him here. And Chop has some additional dialogue options that talk about, you know, all except that one. That one won't behave itself. While she's walking there, we'll pass some of this to Lae'zel. She's still encumbered. Oh, Lae'zel is too now. Alright, let's start giving some stuff to Gale. See if we can unencumber everybody. Problem is, Gale can't carry a heck of a lot. And whatever we can't, I guess we'll have to send to camp. All right, that's her unencumbered. Everybody's unencumbered at the moment. Now, this is a blood shower. Don't ask me why. It just is.
Depravity truly knows no bounds.
Now, if you come over here and touch this, it goes splorp. Now, it gave us a new corpse to loot.
From moonrise, and hardly the first.
So, now sometimes, depending on who you put under the shower, they'll bitch about getting blood all over them in assorted different ways. Astarians is quite entertaining, but I'm going to use this opportunity to put the Dark Urge under it. Let's make sure she's well placed. Should be close enough.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
We'll get Gale to do the touch because he's the closest. We'll separate him.
9 hells. It's everywhere.
Well, that's disappointingly bland. All right. I need 5 minutes for the washroom, guys. I will be right back.
The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city, every soul made true. Down.
Okay, we are back. Just wanted to take a moment. My wife actually pointed this out to me. I hadn't noticed. They must have joined in between streams or something. Perhaps. I don't know. But if they are around, I hope they do make themselves known and pop into chat and say hi. Junie513 threw me a follow. So at some point in their history, they decided that I was worth following, and I always appreciate that touch of confidence. So I thank them wherever they are. I thank Junie513 for following, and hopefully they will pop into my chat now and then and make themselves known.
Adventure awaits.
One thing I have learned about this game is that it is very easy to talk during its during the gameplay, because you're narrating what you're doing, you're narrating your strategy, etc. But it's also because you can take a moment in the middle of combat, unlike Overwatch or Call of Duty or any of those. You can actually, oh hey you, hi, how you doing, sort of thing, right? So Junie513, wherever you are, I appreciate you. I hope you get my follow notifications, and I hope to talk to you really soon. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to join Gale to the rest of the group, so he's the only one out here. So let's wait for the group to catch up. But I think we have done all that there is to do, short of going down to talk to Ketheric about his recent behavior. 'Cause yeah, this is where we arrived. So, all right. Let's head back and let's go talk to Ketheric, shall we? It's gotten warm in here again. Again, really wish we had a way of controlling our temperatures in this apartment building. In the wintertime, it's a nightmare. They turn the heat way up because, of course, heat rises. So the people up on the top floor of my building are probably getting cooked, while the people on the bottom floor are feeling a little chilly. I'm in the middle floor's range, so I'm sort of halfway through, but it's still higher than I would like. But my only option is to open my window, and like I mentioned, I am in Canada, so it is wintertime here in Canada. And it cools, which is nice. It cools us off fairly quickly to the point of getting really cold. So then I got to close the window and reopen. Now it's an endless cycle. Open and close, open and close, open and close, right? So, all right, let's go down. Oops.
A fleet of nautiloids. I dread to think how many true souls.
So there's another brain.
Very well.
Is that the one you were talking about, Rupert? No? You think there's one further down? Right at the right. Okay, well, let me grab this one first.
Descend, assemble.
Platform you fight Ketheric on. There's a table under it to the left. It has a jar. Okay, well, I will look for it. Yeah, because there's nothing up here. So, all right, first thing we're going to do, we're going to use the restoration. So let's fight Ketheric. We'll see if we can find Rupert's jar. And if we do, great. If we don't, then I'll just take this one back up and we'll see what it had to say. Because I like filling in the story as I go. All right, so again, Armor of Agathis. The weapon is still done. I still have my dark vision.
I'm ready.
Descend. Prepare.
Now, can Shadowheart give that to... Lae'zel. Oh, she already has it. Okay, well, we gave it to her again regardless.
Let's see.
Gale has both of his armors on. So the only thing we haven't done is elixirs. Let's talk elixirs. Not sure how many of them I still have. Elixir of the Colossus. That would actually be a good one for this build, because my strength is 17.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel can do the Hill Giant, or she has a Colossus as well. I wonder what's better. She also has Githyanki Providence, Misty Step, Invigorate Leap, and Blur. What's the leap do? It's just a triple leap. That's not worth using in this fight. Now, movement doesn't come into play. So what gives me more strength then? The Colossus or the Hill Giant? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to Google it. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength versus Colossus. Hill Giant Strength increases your strength to 21, whereas Colossus increases your size and weapon attacks, dealing an additional 1d4 damage. You get advantage on strength checks and saving throws. So it doesn't actually up my strength, but I do an extra 1d4 damage. Plus carrying capacity is increased. Okay. Cloud Giant takes you to 27. I don't think it's that high, is it? I thought it was like 23. But no, I don't think I have any Cloud Giant at the moment. I think that's mostly in Act 3.
Salutations.
No time to doubt.
Yet.
Let's move.
Cloud Giant Finger. Oh, maybe I can make one. Elixirs. Colossus, Viciousness, Tadpole. I don't think I have the recipe for that for some reason. I don't know where you get it, but I don't have it. I can do Hill Giant. I can do Colossus. Right now I have stuff to make Viciousness, or I have stuff to make Bloodlust. Okay, so we're going to give the Colossus one to Shadowheart. Going to give Cloud Giants, or Hill Giant Strength rather, to Lae'zel. Gale. I was hoping I had some better arcane cultivations around.
Can't give up now.
Ah, I do. 2 of them. So let's split. Confirm. We'll give one of them to Gale. I'll drink one. Gale will drink one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I think we are officially ready. So let's save. There Everybody on the elevator? Good. Let's go down and have a talk.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Here, if I can. Bear with me one moment here, guys. I'm just taking care of some business behind the scenes.
Evacuate. Descend, assemble. Liberate.
Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Apparently the game wants to do its own save there.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay.
You said
I love how
it
she's
was
using the Duke as a chair.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
I always thought the writing on this little part was kind of weak. Let's just go over here and name our tools. It felt like a bit of a, now I'm showing how old I am here. Felt like a bit of a Wonder Twins activate kind of moment. And what gets me is, okay, those two were enough by themselves to wake up the brain. It came up, it responded, it starts throbbing.
The Testament of Merkel.
And then he names his.
An elder brain.
And what changed? Why did they need him?
enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Can't do it. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counsel my
Because I could end this whole thing right here, right now.
hang in the balance.
I want to play Act 3.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that.
Weird camera angle.
To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really
Will would be
time
mad about that if he wasn't, you know,
we will
splattered
enter
across
this
the
place and
floor.
begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
The funny part is, we never see this army anywhere. All right. Save so we don't have to go through the cinematic stuff again. Now the key to this... Oh, wait. Night Song's not over there. Normally the key to this is to get to her and free her. Ain't no Night Song to free. We are on our own. Well, that's yet another ripple. Okay. So now I'm going to say that the biggest threat is going to be this guy. Once we deal with him, although he's got Isabel up. What is Isabel doing back up here? Thought we murdered her. That's new. We got a couple guys over here. Okay, now I'm curious. You think there's a spot in Wraithwind we can see them from? Even with that, though, I would have thought there'd be more. Like, you know, we got to dodge fights or something like that. But they really become a non-entity, and they just stop once the brain dies. All right. Let's go forward and let's get this party started, shall we?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
J.K. Simmons was just magnificent with his voice acting here.
With the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Want to be free of my parasite? I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, you along with it. I'll find out who I was and end my killing fate. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? I will reach my own crimson castle and your corpse will pave my path. There's a couple of Dark Urge entries in there. I think we're going to go with this one, the Crimson Castle.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Apparently gave her to you twice, because I butchered her not too long ago.
That I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
Pardon me.
I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
Farewell, Isabel.
Grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause.
Okay.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Gale gets to go first. Kind of thinking this is a good spot for a great big honking fireball right up Ketheric and Isabel's ass. Boom. But we're going to move Gale off this direction. Hopefully he's going to take care of the skeletons off to the left. Actually, I can Misty Step. Can I get far enough? I can. Might have actually been better served to Misty Step here and deal with them here. Now, the Shadow Step that she can do, can't go there. Let's just move her forward. And we'll do a ranged attack. Don't know if poison will work, but we'll try. Yeah, she's vulnerable to poison.
Survival is all that matters.
How do I want to play this? We're going to move this direction. For now, we'll throw a couple of... Oh, path is interrupted. Okay, what can we hit? Path is interrupted, path is interrupted, path is interrupted. Can't hit anything. Okay, so in that case, we dash. Don't want to get right up on them. So at least make them move to me. Here comes Mind Flayer. And the Intellect Devourers. Okay. What was ghoulish, Rupert? The bit with Isabel and the eyes? And no kidding. Holy, like...
Focus your attack, soldier.
See, that pisses me off when the game does this. How is that even slightly fair? That he can hit that hard and just in a single round, just by himself. Like, it's not like I took, you know, beatings from these guys or Isabel or anything else. He hit me twice, down I went. Crap, I didn't mean to shoot him. All right, let's at least make him bleed. Yeah, she can have it. There are bigger spells to worry about. At least we charmed that one so I won't take a hit from it. Alright, Fireball. Level 4 can do up to 54 damage. The Wall of Fire stays steady. I think this is a good spot for the Wall of Fire. Just a little one. That way we hit them all. Well, he's killed one. Should have stayed off the platform altogether until I chopped down everything outside of it. And she's frightened. Which means she can't move. It's a good thing we gave her some spells. Two of them missed. What's Isabel doing? Guiding bolt, we're going to counter that. We're not having that. Okay, so we downed all these things, didn't we? We did. And dispel that. You know what? I'm going to leave it up just because that'll stop him from putting up the incubating things. I get to Isabel. Let's cook her. Screw you, Isabel. Stay dead.
Talk to me.
Cloud of darkness there. Down goes the mind flare. And we hit him with the toxin. Okay. So now we got to deal with the Devourers. No, we're going to save the shield reaction.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already.
You're going to try to finish off. Okay, that's not cool. We got to get up there. Yeah, I'm going to take the reaction hit, but I got to get up there. What to do is distract him. Get rid of that thing. Nope. Harmony died permanent, and that's exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Does Gil have any of the resurrection scrolls? He does not. Who has them? Probably Harmony does.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel does. Split one. Send these over to Gale.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. This actually may work out okay. Because I can move her at the very least. There they are. Cast spell. Target is too far. Are you kidding me? If I go that little step closer, will that do it? Perfect. And we're going to bring her back all the way over to here. So we can get her healed up. We're also going to... Actually, we'll leave that up until they're ready to move. Shadowheart, hopefully you can deal with these two. Use that now. Perfect. And now she can go join Lae'zel. Oh, enough movement. Okay. Nope, can't even do her. What about this? That works. That gets her up in there. Healed. Perfect. Incubate death, but it catches fire. You're going to take a healing pot. Kick him in the balls. Oh, not a time to miss. Okay. We're going to ditch the wall of fire. Pump one into there. No, one into there. Oh, shit. Nope. Hold on. We got to get this right. One into there. The rest into Ketheric. Okay. Shadowheart. This is a good time for a speed pot. Why not? Start doubling up some of these attacks. Make sure he can't move. Kill him. All right, that's step one. Oh, this fight is so stressful.
I am eternal.
And considering I did most of that without Harmony, like Harmony hasn't done anything yet.
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
And now, just to give fair warning here, I'm going to want something to eat here after this fight is over, so I'm going to take a break for a few minutes, but let's see if we can get through this fight first. Okay, here we go. Let's rock and roll. Problem is, I've used up a lot of my A game on Ketheric. This actually might be a good time for darkness.
Time to push my luck again.
That. Get myself up so that I don't get one shot. So I can do. I'm hoping I can jump that. If not, I'm going to have to use Gale to Dimension Door us over. Actually, what? I might just do that anyways. Ooh, you can do a shield blow. That doesn't help you, does it? Except now she's dead, and there goes the darkness. God damn it. You ever feel like they've got plot armor on?
Taste my food.
So now, do I go over to here with the... oh, I don't even have Dimension Door. That's knock. Scheiße. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Here we go. Wait, he's got incubation pods open. Yeah, we'll hit him once. Back a level 5 slot. Oops, did that wrong.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, so hit that. Loot the interact, lick devour on the way by. Run down the arterial mesh. Misty step up. We can then... Not enough movement. Okay. Cleave hit him, maybe? Hard to say. Might as well use it. No, I don't think it did. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna Misty Step down to where Shadowheart is. Why can I not heal? And let's throw healing pot at Shadowheart at least. It's weird, I can heal her by throwing but I can't drink one myself. How much sense does that make? He put another one up, didn't he? I put it through there so that... Perfect, and that'll just sit there. Screw that guy. I don't think he'll bleed. We should have his attention by now. Oh, yeah, no, we can end that turn. Okay, now we can heal. We're going to stay down here because I want to do another healing pot before she moves. No, let's not risk that. Let's just whack it. Right back at you, fam. Missed. Awesome. Okay, that's the first bit of luck we've had yet. Hopefully that'll kill those. Up ourselves up. You know what, we're gonna... Let's bust out the Slayer, shall we? Except I don't think this thing can bleed. These all up, and I'm gonna leave Shadowheart down, I think, to try to deal with the Necromites.
This is your end.
One life to my life. Sustain.
It's going to heal him, isn't it? I'm going to have to take it out. Because I believe when these things get to the boss, they can heal it. Yep. See, he absorbs it. Okay, they're gone again. Heal. I'm gonna have to start going into his scrolls here in a minute. Put darkness down. Let's put some darkness down.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I'll kill that one. Oof, misses. That hit. Hey, you don't get the healing. Holy shit, that was a waste. Oof, that hurt. Okay, Gil, what scrolls you got, buddy? Cloud kill. Let's drop one of those. Shit. You gotta be careful where we put it here. Right there.
Stay focused. Let's do this.
Oh, that's not gonna get me there. Oh, won't kill it. Something. Whittling them down, I just don't know if it's fast enough. Am I mobilized again? Oh, I'm still frightened. Crap. Okay. Hey, does this thing count as undead? It does. You know what? Let's see if I can just protect myself a little bit from it. It's probably going to kill Lae'zel. Oh, no, took a shot at Gale. Knocked Harmony out of her Slayer form. And it broke his concentration, didn't it? Oh no, the Cloud Kill's still out there. Why isn't it? Better idea. Gotta put this wall of fire somewhere else. Where is it that they climb? Oh, I can't reach that far though. Okay, back to plan A. Start it there. End it there. Cook him. And we'll take another healing pot.
Concentrate. Fall, damn you.
Can't even catch my breath.
He's already used her Misty Step.
Hope your soul is in good hands. These boots have seen everything.
Victory awaits.
All right, Mazel. No Misty Step, we got no motion whatsoever. Let's hope you can survive the reaction. Ha-ha!
Let my name be known.
Mazel lives to fight another day. Gil keeps his wall of fire. Down goes Harmony, but because she's knocked down, I might be able to get her back into the fight. Fireball, because that doesn't require the concentration. A small healing pot to top them up. Gale may end up just winning this fight for me.
Moving. Victory awaits. This is your end.
I need a big heal pot for her. Yeah, Gale's got. Oh, Gale's got these. You know what? You're gonna send those to Lae'zel. You don't need them
Time to strike.
nearly as badly. That was interesting. I haven't seen that move before. He healed because he pulled up. All right. We're going to Misty Step him back. Switch bolt. Do I have lightning bolt? I do not. All the fire's still up, so I don't want to do anything with construction. Concentration. You know what? Let's think a little outside the box. We're going to put haste on... Oh, she's out of range. Damn it. Yeah, haste is a concentration too. Okay. You know what? Shove a fireball up his ass. I think we have to gamble and put Shadow Heart. Not enough movement. Of course not. There's some weird lagginess going on there. Nope, that all requires range. Hamstring shot won't do any good, so I'll just throw a bow and arrow in. So spent here, I got nothing left. Gonna go after Gale again. Oh shit, and he got Gale. Crap. And got Shadowheart. Pretty sure that just cost me this game. Oh, we're gonna go down swinging, Lae'zel. Now you're gonna get another swing, but this thing's just gonna heal it. Yep. He's back up to 120. That is such a cheeseball mechanic. It really, really is. Now we're just gonna get overrun. Down we go. All right, I gave it everything, so what to do different? So I think mistake number one was sending people up onto his ring too soon. So we're going to try this again. We got to kill Ketheric. That, and I got to save more of my spells from, don't waste them in this first round. You know what? Hey. Let's summon Shovel. It's something, right? Okay. All right. You know what? I'm going to take 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to think this out. Figure this out in my head here. I'm also going to grab something to eat while I do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? Be right back.
Let me work my magic.
your pulses, but in denial too.
All right, guys, we are back. All right, so what I've decided to do here, I actually went back to save games. Back, so I'm up here by the elevator. And we're going to go back up. Because I realized one thing. I didn't have any summons out last time. So I'm going to summon them. But this way I can do that up here, have them out, and then use the restoration device to get my slots back for it. So, all right, what we're going to do here is, let's see, we are going to summon Shovel 1.0, and we have to redo our elixirs too. You know, I don't think I got a lot of value out of the arcane cultivation one. So I'm going to do here, actually, hold on. Let's just do a quick Google here. Now, no conventionalism says strength, but not in my case here. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to divvy up some of these healing pots a little better. Okay, so you know what? We're going to use the Tiefling Vice one. Shadowheart is going to use... Where'd it go? Do I still have it? I think I do. No, I don't have the Colossus one. Who has the Colossus one? Oh, that's the invisibility.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wait, did I already used them. Okay, never mind. I'm glad I caught that. Although I'm still sticking with my choice. Okay. Gil, we need to seriously fix his spellbook. There was a lot of useless crap in there. Featherfall we don't need. Witch Bolt we don't need. Mage Armor we're keeping. Magic Missile we'll keep. Misty Step we'll keep. Invisibility we don't need. Knock we don't need. Counterspell we'll keep. Haste we're going to keep. And we'll keep those. Okay. Now, we're going to get an elemental and a minor elemental. Can I have both elementals? Does anybody know? Save right now, we're going to find out. Can I have both a minor and a major one? Take a fire minor. Take an air major. Tarlac just offered to go mind flayer for you, and you're torn. What do you mean, like the evolved one, or are you talking like full tentacles? What's the context there, Rupert? Good, I can have both elementals. Okay, we're gonna give to wield the Netherstones. It would be a different playthrough, one different than you've seen before. Here's the thing, though. Keep in mind, if you in your build, if you fully repaired her heart as much as you can possibly do, and if you've got Will and Will looks upon you favorably, then guaranteed at the end she's going to be willing to go to Avernus with at least with Will, or maybe with you and her and Will. Whereas if she goes full mind flayer, she's not going to have that ending. Now, if that's an ending you've seen before, maybe you're okay with that. I can't help you with that. Depends on what you want to do. Okay, we're going to get that spell. Alright, so he's got his 3 summons out. Now, if I unlearn the spell that summoned these guys, do I get to keep them? Including the elementals? No? Okay. I know I do for Shovel, though. Shovel's different, isn't he? I can unlearn the Shovel spell, yeah. And keep him. I'm going to experiment with it. We're going to save. I'm going to unlearn the major elemental spell. Still there. So let's take Cone of Cold. We're going to take some more damaging spells here. Old Monster, Barlac Tentacles. You know what, that might be useful where Gale was standing. To keep the little assholes. You're gonna let her go full gake? All right, I look forward to hearing about how it turns out. Let's see. Let's get a chromatic orb in there. We got one last one. Let's go with Cloud Kill. Okay. Shadowheart. I don't think she has any spells worthy of the name. Not with this new build. Nope, she has Bless. That's it. But also we should cast it. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. Let's look at the health spell book. Hold on. What's she got? Yeah, we're missing one. Now let's give her Burning Hands. Why not? Tasha's Hideous Laughter won't do any good. We'll give her Thunder Wave. And we'll go with that build. Now, that's the other thing we can do is Long Strider. I'll put that on Lazelle and on Harmony. There we go. Now, is that a concentration? No. So, protection from evil and good will do that as well. Harmony's gonna do that one. Okay. Let's hit the restore button. Alright, we are fully elixired. We have no fewer than 4 summons with us. Is everybody on the elevator? Air Elemental, I'm looking at you. Get on here.
Never a dull moment.
Descend, assemble, prepare, obey, evacuate.
Okay, let's do a fresh save.
Breathe deep.
See if this helps our chances. Oh wait, I was going to do one last thing. That was separate. Let's divvy up the healing pots properly. So we're going to send them all to Harmony to start with. And then we're just going to split them all 4 ways. Whatever we got. Should also look in my alchemy and make whatever I can.
No one stopped me yet.
Potions, filter. Oh, one more of those. One more of those. We'll take them. And we can do a potion of speed. We'll take that too. Okay.
What to do?
Oh, and I forgot the iron flask. That's something else I should do. Why not? It'll give him something else to hit, right? Okay, so we'll split that. Confirm. We'll split that. And we'll split that. Okay, that goes to you. That goes to you. That goes to you. Okay, these ones will split. Confirm. Split. Confirm. Split. Confirm. One for you. One for you. One for you. And then we'll split. Split. And split. One for you. One for you. One for you. Okay. Nope, we don't want the flame blade. Stop that. Put that away. Okay. Let's make sure our healing pots are on everybody's buttons.
A long way to go still.
2, you're missing that one. What, Gil? You're going to spread out some of these scrolls. You're going to give that one to Shadowheart. That one to Shadowheart. Give that one to Shadowheart. You know, we're going to give both of those to Shadowheart. Going to give one dimension door to you. And to you. And to you. Lightning bolts. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll give those all to Shadowheart. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Might as well.
No longer a background merman.
We've found
We're going to skip this because we've seen all this stuff the last time.
Unsettled.
Skip, 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 skip. All these things get skipped. Yep, big brain. Nope, Gale, don't blow us up.
What choice do I have?
We'll find another way.
Trust I to end it.
There we are.
He gets Tadpole. He gets fondled up by Gorin.
And Ketheric.
They make fun of Ketheric some more. Start the army marching. Here we go.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that
We're going to skip this conversation.
perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it? A bright flash of clarity. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak. I have you. I will kill you now. And that safe.
Finish it.
I'm good luck in the city.
My join the.
Okay. Now. We're gonna do a haste. A whole bunch of people. How many can we do it on? Oh no, it doesn't use. Okay. So we're only going to do it on one. Okay. In that case, put it on Harmony. She doesn't move around quite as well as Lae'zel does. For the moment, we're going to stay back here. We're going to let the bad guys come to us. Sure, it has Shield of Faith. What was the other one that I was going to do? There was something. Not radiant damage. Oh, I had an idea earlier, and now I've forgotten what it was for her to do. Oh, it wasn't her. It was Lae'zel with the Longstrider. So she can do patient defense for now. We're actually going to back up out of most spellcasters' range. Gale, you too.
See that, Joneses? Let's light them up.
Let's finish this.
Okay. We're going to end her turn. So he's got Primordial Gales. It only lasts for 2 turns though, so we'll wait for that. We'll back him up. Here come the Intellect Devourers. We're gonna turn Shovel Invisible. This one invisible. Come up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Two to hopefully get rid of the reactions.
Best be on my way.
Gonna back her up. And seeing as I still have hit him again. Put a hunter's mark
Good idea.
on him. And get back. Okay. Lazel. Long strider. You. Oh, too far away. Hold on. Back her up. Two long. No, that's you jump. Long strider. The two of us. It's going to cast Incubate Death. Put a thing over there by us, which we can get rid of. Deadly Orders on me. Not a big deal. See, you can't do anything else really of nature without coming down, and I know for a fact he won't come down. So you might as well whack this. There we go. You can have her mage armor all she wants. And this is the guy we're trying to lure in. I went across to there. He didn't really need to, but whatever. We're going to lure them in. They're looking for the shovels, I guess. Whatever. Okay. So let's cast our first. No, we're not going to do that because it's out of range. Let's think. No, we're going to save that for up on the ring. Let's put the Phantasmal Killer.
Good show.
Do I really have to get that close to it?
Step by step.
He saved.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, let's do the Wyvern Toxin, the arrow. I got charmed. Okay, so we'll hit the Intellect Devour with the next attack. Oh, well, we'll let you wait. Alright, shovel. Now, I don't know if these things can be frightened or not. We're going to find out. It's not. Okay. Shovel 2.0. That one.
Time to strike.
Lazel. That one. And that one. Get a shot on that one. Other can't do anything other than incubate death. The orders on Gale. The minor elemental come hit the... Oh, Isabel jumped down. Guiding bolt. Gale, you're going to counterspell that. Oh, nope, do not react. Counterspell. You don't react. And now we can get at Isabel. He's the one I'm worried about most here. This is going to hurt. Ah! Okay, shovel. Hit this dude. Ketheric. Is incubating shit again.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Did we all get scared or something? Like, I feel like we skipped a bunch of... We did. Something scared us. Oh, I really did not want him leaving our range. Let her shield absorb these as much as possible. And they killed Shelly. Okay, healing pot. Wall of fire now. Hold on. Wall of fire. Like that.
Can't give up.
You take a healing pot. Yes, darkness.
Time to meet your maker. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You drink a healing pot.
You've made a grave mistake. Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
That hit? Come on. Hit it when the game lags like this. Alright, she's dead. Misty Step? No, then Ketheric will kill her. Yep, we're just gonna do our little Healy dance. Stop standing in the fire.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final.
Need to save these spell slots.
Step to it.
I don't want to hit my own guys. Oh, I built Gale for AoE primarily. Gotta hurt, kick his ass.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Really? The charm? Why has my elemental lost all of his abilities? There, they're back. Not sure what happened there. I think these may have moved over on me. Okay, Mind Flare is down. Take a small healing pot.
Got to focus.
You used all your actions. I want to just be sure anybody that can take a healing pot right now can. And does.
My path be true.
He's incapacitated. Great. Lizo. You're done. You're done.
Protect me.
You're done. All right, Ketheric, what do you got? Okay. Now we can start to move on Thorm. Put an arrow in him just because. Oh, not enough movement. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
You drink a big healing pot. You can lay on hands.
Breathe
We're
deep.
gonna start to move.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Little one. No, I'm being uber cautious here, but really, it popped within one turn?
Need to act fast.
Hey, Shadowheart. Kill it. Get up there. You jump up there.
Creator, destroyer.
And he missed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take another big healing pot. We're gonna put... Really? I'm frightened. That is such a cheesy mechanic. And both of our things missed. They'll jump up behind him. Go to town, sweetheart. There we go. We finished him. Okay. Yeah. Here comes Merkel. And Shadowheart's dead. Trick's going to be getting her up while she's standing in the fire. Okay. You get up to there.
Swiftly now.
Need to stay focused.
fire. You over there. Zap him. And we'll get you off the ring. You can start back in.
No choice but to keep going.
Slashing damage.
Let's get this over with.
That got his attention. Hazel, what do you got left in the tank? What? Misty step down. At least you'll be out of his range. He's coming for Gale. The Reaper. Hellish Rebuke. Okay. Gale, where's your big pots? Apparently I forgot to put them onto a spot for you. There you are. Attaboy. Drop a wall of fire. Right across him. You put a wall of fire right across there. Protect yourself. You multi-attack that thing. Good, gone.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Now, how do we use the iron flag? Do we just throw it? There it is. Now there's a spectator. And he's probably not going to be too happy to see Merkel either. You know what? We're going to Misty step down. Knock the spectator down. See how the spectator feels about that. We're gonna hit Merkel in the back with Fireball. And drink a small pot. You're gonna drink a medium pot. Really? Frickin' chart. We killed one of them at least. Let's see the spectator do something fun. The spectator hit me. Of course it did. And came after Gale. Spectator got hit again and knocked down. Frightened the spectator. Okay. Oh, I think all I've done here is add an element of chaos to this fight. We're gonna gamble here. We're gonna go for it. Come on. Okay, we got him down to 23. Not killed Harmony again, but okay, Merkel is down. We're still gonna have to deal with the damn spectator. Really hoping the spectator doesn't kill us all.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Who's gonna stomp his brain into a mud hole?
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
I always thought that looked awesome. Creepy as hell. Okay.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I got bigger problems than where his netherstone is right now. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a spectator running loose. Let's go into my scrolls here. Don't want to do cloud kill because I'm going to have to get my team into it. I don't use weapons, so that's no help here. Shatter. Well, that hurt it.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, let's put him in darkness. All those eyes, now you can't see. Yeah, which renders the elemental useless for the moment, but we'll get him down into position just in case. He flew up out of the blind. Okay. It's only a level 5, so we should be okay here. Oh yeah, we got this. Gil, if you please. But you know what? Even though it was chaotic, I will stand by my decision to use it. Because Merkel took at least 2 different swings on it, and it took 1 or 2 shots at Merkel as well. So... but we did it. No help from any night song. Thank you, Rupert.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
How many did you eat?
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead 3. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike...
Oh no, where our dream visitor gets such sparkly golden armor. some good stuff in there. Nothing in the spectator. I think we can get some gold from the necromites. Might as well loot them. No point leaving good gold on the ground. What do we get from Isabel? Woohoo! Look at this. A spear +1. Moon Devotion Robe. Saloon's Protection. I should make Shadowheart wear it. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Also allows Produce Flame and Lunar Bulwark. That might actually be an upgrade for Gale. And Janille's Gloves. Defy Villainy. If the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast Lesser Restoration on themselves. That's also kind of useful. And most importantly, a parasite. Loot all these things. And yes, Rupert, I will look for the table with the brain jar. Okay. Miss any? I missed one. 33 gold, definitely worth getting. Oh. Apparently the iron flask can be picked up. I'm gonna have to look into it. I've heard that you can put other creatures in there and store them that way and pop them out again. Ooh, could you imagine if I could put Answer into the iron flask? Be a quick way to end that fight and make the brain fight a whole lot more interesting. I'm not seeing the table you spoke of, Rupert. This is where the night song would have been. The other side of the platform. Okay. Can I jump across? I can. A table here, but I don't see any brain on it. Is this where you were talking about?
What do we have here?
Well, maybe I missed something that causes the brain to be here? Or maybe you're drunk. Okay, back up we go. Thus endeth Act 2, ladies and gents. I'm going to see what's different up here. Considering that there's no Harpers, like, I don't know who's going to be waiting for me up here. Maybe Jahara.
Every twist of its corridors, I find only more.
Thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
remaining chosen and the elder brain.
I don't get my views clean soon. Ambiguity does not come naturally to you, does it, Lae'zel? Your life must be far simpler for it.
Okay, first, we're going to talk to Jahara.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute Cult, Drow? No. I mean to learn from you.
Minthara parking herself on the throne.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with them before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more.
You better join my party after all this.
And I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
There we go.
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
So I'll have to find a fun build for her. I've played two. I've played one of them where she's a dual-wielding fighter more than anything, although part with druid flavorings. The other one I played was a build I found called the Flying Owlbear. And it's all about enlarging her jump distance, enlarging her, and making her turn into the owlbear, and it's hilarious. So we'll tell her we'll see you at her at camp.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
I think that's the first time I've heard her actually mention Danthalan's Dancing Axe as a goal. I know I walked into the place and all of a sudden she started talking to the guy, but I don't ever remember her saying, yeah, we should do this. Okay, let's talk to Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is this crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So, you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, and he wants me to. You know what? Before, oh, I already clicked on him.
Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes, and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid.
So here's an interesting philosophical question. If mind flayers are soulless, but mind flayers reproduce by putting their little tadpoles into people,
Yet to what end?
what happens to the soul? Is it consumed? Does it go on to its eternal rest?
Thou must come to
Because there was a soul in the human. Or whatever race it was.
Such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know.
Okay, we'll have a little talk with Minthara.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too
Just finished the
well.
courtyard fight on the way up to the brain. I think they doubled the number of opponents from balanced to tactician. Wouldn't surprise me, bastards.
I thought her to be
But you made it
speaking
successful?
the absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored.
Did it in one attempt. Good job, Rupert.
Those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
That's a pissed off drow. She did. The cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. We'll be heroes. The saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions? Let's see what else she's got in mind.
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion.
Meanwhile, I'm over here plotting to take over the world.
We take the Netherstones, then the brain.
Have you met my friend Pinky?
World. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
I was hoping to earn your trust so that I could learn more about the tadpoles, to watch them suffer. I need no other reason. I enjoy killing. And let's go with the truth.
But you had the prism, did you not? So the Absolute was not the cause. Are you in control of your actions now?
I can lie. Most of the time, no, an omnipresent authority figure controls all of my actions. Most of the time.
That will do. For now. We should speak more of whatever afflicts you, but there will be time for that. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
So I've definitely got a different vibe going than any other playthrough I've had previously. This is great. I'm loving this.
Don't waste a step.
Guess they ran back to camp. There's nobody left alive out here. No vendors, no nothing. So, okay. What we're going to do then, actually let's do a long rest really quick. Because I imagine there's going to be one more fight, and it's going to be that Githyanki patrol. First we should dole this out, so let's see. So let's make sure everybody has Far Realms.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Like it's will be done.
Okay, all those ones have a Far Realm, so now I gotta look through my underlings.
Mind never quiet.
So let's kick Lae'zel.
To Baldur's Gate, Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Wait for me in camp.
Sure, that's the best course of action.
Yep.
Confirmed.
What path lies before me?
Talk to Shadowheart.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
Pretty much the same, except you got rid of the bangs.
Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well.
I want to see what color her hair is. It doesn't look like it's black anymore. It's hard to tell with all the blood.
Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. No room for us. I don't want to. But Lady Shah demands it. Everything is surrendered to her, ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems. Perhaps we'll still be able to find a way. Some interpretation of her will that lets us stay together. can't guarantee anything. And I suspect that she'll demand more and more of me as time passes. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. You'll have little trouble finding a more straightforward lover, I suspect.
Trust me, if I wanted straightforward, I wouldn't be seeking to woo you in the first place. I appreciate your honesty. This isn't an easy matter to broach. I want whatever we can still share. Perhaps this is it for us. I'll still cherish our time. Yeah, let's go for the first one.
Are you sure? I don't want you to resent my divided affections. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart from her. Indeed. And already I have seen to some of her holy work. The apostate Ketheric Thorm is dead. He stole Lady Shah's powers to extend his profane life. No more. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed.
You heard you can misty step past the patrol?
The leadership, one that I must
Might be worth doing, although they've got decent loot on them.
Done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored.
Okay, I've been meaning to have this conversation about the Slayer.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. Lady Shah willed it to fall, though even I won't revel in all those deaths as much as you. The unfaithful were vanquished, but I have little interest in slavering over their corpses. Very serious of you, but go ahead.
May I have a kiss?
Just the one.
Ew. Bloody smooching. Can't see anything past my hair. I think that's the first time, though, I've been able to ask her for a kiss, so that's progress.
Of course.
How are you?
Lady Shah's foes continue to fall, and she continues to honor me. But she wants me all to herself. What we share may be difficult to maintain. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
All right.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I still get that one, huh? Okay. Let's talk to Astarion.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I'll just let him
Just
feed.
wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? I hope so. Because I am not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Okay, now we're going to put him in our group.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay.
I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Because I want to check, see what he's got in his brain pan. Oh, he leveled up.
Watch your back.
Let me grab my leveling thing here. Arcane Archer. And this is what, level 9 for him? Level 9. Okay. Continuing to upgrade Sorcerer. We're going to take Bone Chill for spells. We're going to take Invisibility. And for the feet, we're going to take Sharpshooter. Okay, now, Brain Pan. So, he needs Luck of the Far Realms, he gets it. There we go.
Hello, chum.
Yeah, let's put Shadowheart back in the
Aren't you a
party.
sight for sore eyes?
Join me.
Don't linger.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna talk to Karlak. See if she hates me anymore yet.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he was a servant of Bane.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has
the window
to
again.
die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave it a go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
I need a quick word.
To Jahara.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Nope. We're just checking, making sure all the conversational elements are covered.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
So used to seeing this drow outfit on my tab, because I always kill Minthara otherwise.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness. accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Still find it strange that they put the emphasis on the B syllable in that word. I've always pronounced it Menzoberranzan, not this Menzoberranzan. Actually, I guess they're putting it on the A, the Menzoberranzan, whereas I do put it on the B. So I've got things backwards. It's been a long day, but I've always pronounced it Menzoberranzan.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Pardon me. I think we found documentation somewhere along the line that hints at that.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblis. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood.
That's the scar right there.
She said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well.
I'm going to have to make sure I have Minthar with me when we do take on.
Religious communities mostly. Those who refuse to convert. Then there was you.
When we take on Orin.
Freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. Then speak. Very well.
How can I help? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so on... I doubt she's asked many of her followers. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Can't say that it did. I'm not entirely sure we made the right decision there, if I'm being honest with you. What's done is done, I suppose. And I'll be loath to cause such destruction again. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have... I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
You wish to consult me? Good.
She
I hope
levels
this
up.
is important. For your sake.
I think I may be respecting her as well. She hasn't lived up to my hopes. But, let's see. So we already have dual wielder. I was contemplating savage attacker. Ability improvement. I think we're going to go with savage attacker for the moment. Like I said, I may redo her. Definitely going to redo Karlach, I think. Especially because now in Act 3, there's a weapon coming that makes her ability to throw stuff just off the charts obscene. All right, let's go to bed. That was weird.
That potion did not go down well.
Blood draw sickness? That's a new one. I guess that's from the elixir. Well, that's balls. I mean, I got good use out of the hellish rebukes, but he's happy. Okay. So let's fast travel to Ice Towers.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed...
Why she's still got blood on her armor? Everybody else is clean.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
All right, let's try that again. Moonrise Towers.
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
start heading for Baldur's Gate. Once I get to the city, that's where I'm going to end the stream tonight. So I'm figuring one more fight.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
All right. What now?
Shadowheart. Oh, she's not a cleric anymore. She can't remove the curse.
I'd better do the talking.
Really? The shadow curse is still a problem. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Who has the stupid lantern?
You need my expertise.
Looking ahead.
None of us. Back to camp we go. Alright, you know what? This is where I'm going to end it here tonight, guys. I'm going to have to figure out who has the lantern. I'm going to have to rejigger the party so I can have Gale in it to carry it. And honestly, I'm already past usually where I end my stream for the evening. So we will pick this up on Monday. This will be, we'll head to Act 3. We'll fight the Githyanki first, and then we'll head to Act 3. And we'll pick things up from there. I appreciate everybody that tuned in today. I definitely appreciate my newest follower. And everybody else that showed up today to stop in and say hi. Thank you very much for all of that. I appreciate all of your support. We'll see you guys on Monday.